is almost ready. Not everything's ready, but almost everything's ready. Just gotta do a little thing. Gotta at everyone, then I'm going. Maybe there's just no sound right now. And I'm the one being silly. The one I like to watch is playing League. Hey Ben, how you doing? Oh, that looks pretty loud as fuck. How about now? A little too low. That looks good. How you doing? All right. So, once again, I have been grinding, not grinding. I've just been doing all the side stuff off the screen. So right now, we just need to break into Lewis's Skyrunner.
Let's go. You see? Oh. Got it.
Stroll is almost done. I think I have him at 7 as far as the social link goes. Heismay I think is 6, and I'm pretty sure Hulkenberg is also 6, but I could be wrong.
So, let's go.
All right. Hey, you.
No, I can't use my B here. I wanted to see if I could ride on my skateboard or my sword.
This place.
Need to find the person in charge. Are we gonna beat them up?
No go, I guess.
No going without a key. You think that would send a warning throughout the entire ship? Who the hell are these chumps? New recruits don't look like military to me. So what, do we gotta beat them all up? There's treasure! White Hawk Wings gunner. Too bad I am not raising the gunner quite yet.
Oh no.
Why are they restricted? Because it's the rules, that's why.
What the?
Don't!
I see.
When...
So we gotta make a commotion so that they leave their post, huh? Oops. Maybe if I talk to everybody. How's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards as well. You brought in the good stuff, huh? How about we ask them about the good stuff? No, we can't. I wanted to see if we could get them drunk.
Oh, come on.
I bet you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming that such a thing is possible. Why are some of these people helping me sneak in around here? They don't know who I am.
What should we do?
So you just need to get them alcohol and then they'll let us go.
Oi! No. That reminds me.
So we're gonna slowly lose one of our members one by one, maybe?
All right. Wait.
What do you think?
So obviously it's me. Wait, can I send Heisme?
Fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte after all. Yet Lewis employs Naria Ujif beyond herself. She be spotted. Okay. So they want me to go.
What do you think?
What if I send Hulkenberg? You will? You can't call any attention to yourselves, remember? Perhaps a matter of self lay outside your expertise. You are rather tall.
I see.
Why don't they just say, like, to make me go? Just to go like, oh, hey, leader, you have to go. I mean, if it's a race, all of our races are, like, off. So, like, what's it matter?
All right. What should we do?
Let's cut straight across. Knock out all the guards, so we have to. All right, so we gotta.
Watch out!
Easy peasy. Just bash them in the. Oh, we don't actually fight them. We actually knock them out. Interesting. Hey, Webb, how you doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Oh boy, do I got a story today. So, in America, the election is up and our president is decided. And I didn't say anything about the president. Okay, all I did was say a simple post. I said, "Hey, guys, just remember." Be civil. You guys can still have, like, you people, everyone can still have different opinions and still get along. And some person, like, they messaged me, they inboxed me on Instagram over that status. They're like, no, you can't. You can't. Yeah, like you have a different opinion. You can't still be friends. I was like, what? Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? That's stupid. Using poisons or burns might be more effective.
Ready?
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? Just let it go. Kind of bad. This week is heavy. And it's payback since I finished last week early. Oh, what do you mean? Something to do with your does it have something to do with money or something? Getting low on funds? I know how that feels. Today I had to buy like a loaf of bread for lunch, dinner, whatever. I mean, technically I didn't have to. I could have done whatever, but I decided I'm the one that decided to do it. I was like, you know what? I haven't been saving all that much lately. Let me just do this. Skullcracker.
All right.
Heat up.
Let's give this a try.
It's not too bad. Got bot. That's fine. Maybe the Conde. Ismay has bot. We put one more. Let's put Mudo on. Mudo's kind of good, but we could also do other things, though. I think Mudo's fine. Last week I finished classes on Wednesday, but a lot of homework pile up. Now it's hitting me. See, that's how I felt about like about all my recordings on YouTube. I have like a bunch of like VODs that I have to go through. I have like I think 2 Dota videos to make, and then a couple. I have a lot of other videos that aren't Dota to make. I gotta finish mouthwashing.
No.
I just finished. Well, let's see. Today, in like 6 hours is when the next video is coming out. It's gonna be Indigo Park, and then in about I think I'll probably wait till tomorrow to upload Dota. Maybe 2 days. I might have it like posted on Friday.
What's this?
That Lord Lewis behind you?
You there?
Why didn't we strike him while his back was turned?
Right.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me.
Streaming 1 hour later than usual? No.
Deep trouble.
Daylight savings. Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less. Okay.
Power of kings. In the sword
Oh shit. Alright, this isn't happening as much as I thought it would.
If nothing else.
Poison shot! Cool, it actually worked. Shield bash. Ah, you don't have that, so okay, I understand. But yeah, it's the case for me. I have daylight, so yep, daylight. Well, not day late, but like an hour.
Just a scratch.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No holding back.
Hama? No.
Vitus power.
Well, I guess I already poisoned him, so there's not much else that we need to do.
Take this. Damn you.
I said a turn, but I kind of needed him to take more turns.
Just a scratch. I call upon royal power within.
He's gonna die. Come on! It's weird since I usually come at like 1 a.m. then suddenly the stream starts at 2 a.m. Wait. Are you like... Web? You're 3 hours ahead of me, aren't you? Well, now it's 3 hours, huh? Hey, it's okay. Like if you look, I appreciate the attendance. Anytime that you're able to show up is a good day for me. No worries.
What? What? All right.
Hey, Tier. What are you doing? I saw you playing Dota. Don't think I didn't see it. I saw you. I saw you on Steam. Bro, they won't let me go get the rest of the treasures. I know I saw treasures. They won't let me go get it. My mic cut out? Hold on, maybe my mic isn't close enough to my face. Is my mic being weird? I was saying anytime that anybody is able to show is perfectly fine. As great as it would be to have everyone show up every day, I know that's like not a realistic reality. When people come when they are able to, I'm more than happy. This map is low-key, kind of like Persona 5 Palace.
Here. All right.
Mic is fine, but it cuts out every 1 or 2 words. Wait, hold on. Is it cutting out now? How about now? Is it? Well, it should be better now because my mouth is pretty close to it. Maybe I need to adjust the equalizer. Let me see. Let me look at them filters. Noise suppression. How about we turn that a little bit down? Noise gate, close threshold. I always forget what the close and open thresholds are. You think the mic is fine? You know, I was thinking of making a guild on a Dota. I just don't know what to name it. Oh, I know what I should name it. I should name it the anti-meta. Maybe. I'll probably do it later. Because I'm not part of any guild. I was briefly a part of some sea guild, but I was like, I'm not from the sea. Why am I here?
Truth is,
Isn't that?
So their specialty is to repel magic that repels attacks. While he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. Figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to get Dekaja, didn't I? His shout is so loud it could daze you. The formant set is susceptible to being provoked. Well, we could do that easy.
no.
If so,
Really? All right.
All right, so everyone is like
Think.
under different corridors?
What's up?
No.
Care of it.
Wait, so do I get like one of them to come with me? Hold on. I need Dekaja after all, so I need to buff up that fool, the faker. What? Did I still not get Dekaja? Fuck! I switched it too soon. Finally got the 4th member.
Ready?
Yeah, right now I'm just waiting on the 5th member. I'm pretty sure it's that idol girl, but don't tell me. I wish it were the idol girl's older sister though. She's cute. They're both cute. You don't know anything from this game?
Okay.
Yeah, but Tyr knows.
Watch out.
Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Do 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 do. Put it do 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 do.
Amazing.
Knock him out.
Look at you.
You know, it shows that I'm knocking them out with my hand, but considering I'm a cleric right now, I like to think that I'm just bashing the back of their head with a mace.
Everything has use. Even that.
I wish I could look ahead.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Hi, me.
All right.
This is your specialty.
Stop.
Huh?
Look. Let's do it.
That was risky. Why didn't he just knock them both out? Or better yet, why didn't we just both like combo knock one out at the same time in opposite directions? That was too risky, Heisme.
God, that's done. Amazing.
Nah, Terry, you wouldn't spoil anything for me, right? You love me too much to spoil me. Right, everybody? Everybody loves me too much to spoil me? We got everyone!
All right.
Let's get this wrapped up. What do you mean? Like we're going in by ourselves? Saba, which one was that again? We gotta clear the guards first. Didn't we already? Is there another? Over here? Wrong one. Ah, I see. Alright, cool. You're supposed to just agree and say that you love me. Don't bring logic into it. How cruel. Oh shit. Oh, all I had to do was fight them if we ran into them? Well shit, I would have done that. For some of them. Defeat the enemy in 3 turns or less.
Better be careful.
Dude is probably weak. Well, he's probably weak in general. Ah, I thought I could 2-shot him. What'd you say to me? At least invite you to dinner first. What are you talking about? You mean you wouldn't love me unless I bought you dinner? Jeez. I thought what we had was special. Jeez, I don't ask any of you guys to buy me dinner. I love you guys unconditionally. Unless you're mean. Like that idiot person that I talked to earlier today. Man, I was just trying to play video games in peace, and then they were like, no, you can't be friends with someone with the opposite political political opinion as you. I was like, yeah, you can. Like, no, you can't. I was like, well, agree to disagree. And they're like, no, you can't do that. I was like, so you're being dismissive. I was like, what the fuck you mean I'm being dismissive? I'm saying you don't agree. I agree. I think so. Like, well, there's nothing more to say. We're still friends, aren't we? Then they wanted to know my political opinion. I was like, I didn't vote for either one. They're like, you didn't vote? I was like, yeah, I don't like either option, so no, I'm not gonna vote. Do you want to be such a crybaby asshole?
Time so he can call for help.
Here I come, you brazen crook! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
So you reflect all physical attacks. Boom!
Are you prepared?
Shit.
No, not this.
Hama! I need to teach him like a level 2 spell.
For it, Royal Sword!
I'm pretty sure we could just beat this guy down with just straight magic.
Of heroes!
I forget, was he weak to... Was he weak to taunts? Do you have matter break hammers?
Not this one.
I don't remember. No, I don't think I have matter break hammers. Oh, I do.
Not this one. Magic Knight!
You'll probably recast it anyway.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Ha! He's just casting the same magic.
No holding back! Before the count,
I could defeat him in 3 turns.
Magic Knight! Oh, mystic fire! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Roma might be kind of stupid.
Assassin! Shut up and get out of my room! All yours! Flare it! Blaze! A tough one! You! To use! Assassin! Formidable indeed! Go for it! Let's go!
Boom. All you need to know is the mechanics. Since every time you skip a turn, it only uses up half a turn. You can just skip a turn and then just let the glass cannons handle it. My defenses were as solid as steel. Well, you know what? Maybe you switched off from using like magic and offensive barriers at times. Maybe you could have won.
Yes. Fear not. All right.
Easy peasy. Oh, he's weak to physicals when you break it. I don't need nobody's weakness. I'm too strong for the world.
Pushing forward.
I want that to be like a meme amongst my community. Be like, Tumult's too strong for the world. I think that'd be fun. And then when I finally die, I'll shout, I'm too strong for the world! And so I move on to the heavens, to conquer heavens.
So apparently,
Or maybe that would mean that the world is too strong for me. He's so adverse to that he really hates it much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Sure. That's all I needed to know, lightning magic. I think I have lightning magic on me and Hulkenberg, so I think we're fine. May as well save.
How about a break?
That's true.
It's already kind of late for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Web. How long does the hour saving? So in the spring we move it forward. In the winter or in fall we bring it back. So until spring at the very least, we're gonna be an hour back for a while. Think basically every 6 months.
No good.
What's its name? I never really gave it an official name. I just called him Ghosty. It was more of a placeholder name because I couldn't think of one. I was like, how do I put this? I never really decided on a theme because my name is Tumultulous, and originally the way that the name was meant to be was that I wanted my slogan to be, I am Tumultulous, the sound of a broken heart. And then like I thought like if I ever had like a fandom, then like I don't know, like maybe the fandom name would be like the sound or something related to that. But then I don't know, shit happens. Where the fuck am I going? Because like I'm very theme oriented. Once I decide on a theme, I like to like stick to it. So I was like, you know, maybe what the ghost should be. The ghost should be like people's broken hearts. Like that's the ghost of their love. And they're just hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Web. You know, it's like midnight for me as well. When I start my streams, it's usually like 12. Where the fuck am I meant to go? It's like 11 o'clock when I start my streams, and then I don't end streams until like 5 a.m. Like really, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, Web, see ya. Like, what the fuck? Why am I not able to see a map? Well, yeah, like my sad is kind of what my avatar is meant to be, because it's based on. Maybe I just went the wrong way, but my persona, Tumultulous, is based off broken heart. I don't think that's the way I'm meant to go. Originally, I was meant to be a broken-hearted Cupid, but I decided that like I don't really do much Cupid-related stuff or themes, so I just decided, you know, I'll just say broken-hearted from now on.
Got a moment?
Where the fuck am I meant to go? Down there?
So apparently,
Isn't that
well,
understood?
Oh, here we are. Why is there even that deck in the first place? I forget who it was. Oh no, I remember. Someone in the back in the very first type that I had in the Discord server, where like 50 people joined at once. People really wanted to decide on a fan name, and Moogie, who's in the Discord right now, they were like, oh, what if we called each other like the Tums? I was like, or Tummies, and I was like, I don't know. I think I'll wait until I get more of a recurring audience to like decide on a name like that.
Hey. Huh? Hey. No. Hey. Hey. What?
I was like, I think it'd be more thematic, name-wise, if it were something sound related. But like, at the same time, like, well, it would have to be something like heartbreak related, right?
Come on.
I don't know. I also thought of like taking a day or two to try to draw up little like mascots, because like the ghost here is less of a mascot and more of a placeholder in general. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I could decide, maybe I could draw a different mascot, like an official mascot.
What's your deal? No.
New recruits, you mean the one whose Lady Juna spoke directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her. Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Lewis's lady you are talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me body and soul. So you're that kind of fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadius here way up and sail to the starry skies with Juna at my side. Yes! Yes, yes, dude. That is the epitome of our dreams as people who love idols. Dreaming that we could be with them, even though we know that it'll never happen. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. We have permission. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine ranking officers simply lending you the key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards, so you're, once more, state your purpose and know your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know, the ones... Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway? Even though that is the case, too strange by half. You didn't have to you didn't have to like immediately admit that this is a ruse, Hulkenberg. No, as a Juna fan, you should turn on my side.
Say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
Did you just say amateur instead of amateur? Can it be pronounced amateur? That sounds horrible.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Why you gotta say it all such like that?
Only a flesh wound.
I don't remember either of their weaknesses. I know one was weak to electricity.
I call upon royal power within. Swordmaster. I'll take those.
God damn you, dude. Did you have to miss? We gotta take out one at a time.
I got them right in their weak spot.
Is that all?
Damn, how are we gonna fuck up both of them at the same time? You know what?
No holding back.
Come on, don't miss this time.
Die hard.
Hit their weakness.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm way ahead of myself. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. Ah, fuck me.
The next one's yours. Justice prevail.
Wizard got them right in their weak spot. Badly wounded.
Did I do this in one more turn?
I'll use what I must.
Strong can't take any more.
Out of this yet.
Someone heal.
Yeah, you are.
Know their weakness.
You first.
Guess we'll just try that.
What do you mean you don't know their weakness? We only used it like twice.
Magic Knight. Oh,
Wizard got them right in their weak spot.
Power of kings.
We got it.
all yours. Vader's power.
It looked a little dangerous there. I think if we didn't do it there, we could have lost it. You can still have your dream to fly with Judah, my dude.
Trusted us to handle things.
You can only fly with her. She's mine afters.
Okay. I feel stronger. I shall rise to the occasion. I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. Let's go.
This has been pretty easy so far. I thought this would be way harder of a mission. I went into this one because you didn't buy the information? Why didn't you buy the information? You should always buy the information. Hey Chaos Machines, how you doing? Can we just be ravens? We spread sad tidings of Tum. I don't know about that. I guess ravens would be kind of cool though.
Yes.
I'm leaving. However,
That's true.
You know, the people that we knocked out, wouldn't they find the people that got knocked out? I feel like we should have done something like, I don't know, threw them off the ship.
now then.
Our infiltration route is secured. What are you talking about? We did all that for a route? This is a Persona 5 thing. You go in first to secure the route and then you go in. What if it's rearmed tomorrow?
Sure, but
And everyone that got knocked out knows what we look like. They can just be like, hey, those new recruits fucked us over.
I got this.
There's a big no-no in this thing.
Even so,
Yep.
I'm doing all right. I could be doing better. I could be doing better as in like I could deal with less. Well, technically I do have less morons in my life now because I unfriended them.
At last.
Someone tried to talk politics with me even though I didn't want to. And what I said wasn't even like politically related in general, kind of. So I was just like, you know what, dude, if your first response is to be toxic, I don't need you here. So I unfriended them. Something I thought was funny though, They're like, I left you on red, and you just kept talking. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. We have been having a conversation with like a minute gap between each message. That is not leaving me on red. Like, I did leave you on red, but you kept talking. I was like, well, I had to.
More poised than Martira's guards.
They comprised the
Oop.
most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
Okay, real quick. So I was like, I tell this girl, or not girl, sorry, they, them, but I tell this person that, that what started all was I made an Instagram status that said, hey, just because you have different political opinions, remember, you guys should, everybody should stay calm and realize that these are your friends you're talking to. You know, just because you have different political stances doesn't mean you can't still be friends and civil. And then they responded with saying, no, that's impossible. You can't. Blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, what the fuck? I'm trying to play my video games here. I don't want to get into this conversation. So they got mad, and then they said that they left me on red, even though like they messaged me literally a minute later. Now, keep in mind, I sent 4 texts before they said that. 4 texts. But that's because, you know, each text is a sentence, right? Not like, I'm not going to send like a whole ass paragraph. I just send it like each sentence each time, you know? Sometimes you just do a sentence or two. Some people do a whole paragraph. No, I got to get my point across. So I send it a message each sentence. So the person says like, you know, I left you on red. I was like, no, you didn't. If you left me on red, we wouldn't be talking right now. And they're like, that's not how it works. I was like, yes, it is. There's no specific time that you leave someone on red, but to leave someone on red, it needs to be like at least a day. Hey, Ranch, how you doing? Which stream was that? No, this wasn't a stream. This was one like some friend on well, not a friend on Instagram. I met them when I got sent to the mental ward. Not because I'm crazy. I just had a very bad year.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers, all that.
That was 2 years ago, though, so don't think too much about it.
The runner's got to be all but empty.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little.
Yeah, this person definitely like lost friends during the election.
Well, you have to admit,
I don't care who you vote for. I don't care what your reasons are. I just care that we could talk civilly and, you know, have a discussion.
The lanky old chap with the glasses.
I think like that's seriously the most immature thing ever. If you can't talk politics calmly without raising your voice, and without stuffing people's mouth with words, I'm sorry, but you already lost. The moment you raise your voice, the moment you show any sign of immaturity, you lose. Like, no matter how right you might be, you lose. To be fair, though, anybody that talks politics loses. Who really wins in a game of politics? Except for, like, the actual politicians. Unless you're a politician, there's no point. Because all it does is ruin the evening.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
She's under the weather.
I appreciate you, Wrench.
Girl went and lost her voice.
Well, you know, if you ever miss me that much, you could always talk in the Discord servers. I'm always available there.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
God's sake, that's Belltop. There he is!
Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? This game is about... See, but like, this game is about politics. That is very fair. But the thing about this game that's about politics is it shows the shady sides of of a hierarchy, or not a matriarchy, a monarchy, right? Like we're seeing like less of a monarchy. I mean, we are seeing a monarchy, but like we're seeing that people are allowed to vote for who they want in monarchy, and we're seeing all types of different sides of that, and it's presented in a pretty realistic way. Like no matter what, it all winds up toxic, right? Look, Lewis murdered a king, which caused all this. People are fighting, people are arguing over who's right and whatnot, who should be the king and whatever. It's literally like realistic, a mirror to realistic politics.
Thank you for inviting.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now,
Why does everybody pronounce everything weird? Comrades?
their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our...
See, I never choose left or right. I'm always on the fence. Because you know what? There's always good sides to the left and there's always good sides to the right. There's always goods and bads on both sides. That's the thing, though. You can't be hard left or hard right. In my opinion. In my opinion, you shouldn't be. In my opinion, you should be mixing up both sides. Because you know what? Like, nothing's ever one-sided, you know? At least in my opinion.
Indeed. Surprised to learn, he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
It'd be so funny to steal Lewis's thunder. Follow me, and this land may be saved.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
Their hatred for the church runs deep. They show promise.
Dash it all, boy.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Drink in. Enjoy the party.
I couldn't resist. I really wanted to do it.
Go. We'll take care of the rest. Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
I feel the same way about religion, though.
The only blowhard
Like,
who showed up to
you
trouble
like
the
talking. There's some things that just shouldn't be talked openly in public, especially with people who can't handle a conversation. You know, I just noticed Heismei. I just noticed Heismei's number 4 on the back, which is supposed to be, you know, she, which is the number of death in Japan.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
You know, she for Shini, meaning death. Look, I've increased my rankings. Haha. More people have taken interest in me, and Louis has formally acknowledged it. Haha. Everybody liked that. That I was like, "Fuck Louise, follow me."
All right. Look.
Who is it?
Stop!
Why don't we just knock him out?
Yes. Oi.
Dude, that guy's a simp. I know Lady Juna hates Lewis. She has to. I don't know why, but I just know Lady Juna is going to be our teammate. I feel like she's a double agent for Lewis. Not for Lewis, but planning to backstab Lewis.
As we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate. I stand
Yeah.
with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia? Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace. Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
Oh shit.
But why? To save this country.
What? In what way?
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Bro, Lewis is fucked up. Hold on, I need a soda. I knew Lewis would have done it on purpose, but I didn't think that would be the reason. Okay, I'm back. So I'm not gonna say that Lewis is right, but I understand his point of view, but that's still fucked up.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human. Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives. Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness.
Is my
Punished.
sound noise canceling that bad? Hold on. I just cracked open that soda and the noise suppression didn't cancel it out. It's crazy.
They die in silence like livestock.
What the
Reality
fuck?
denied. It defies
I can click my tongue and it gets picked up by the mic.
deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall. Some
Can you hear my
will
breathing?
triumph. Therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought.
It doesn't look like my breathing's getting caught by the mic.
And yours shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
In what way was it valuable?
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Have a look around, Hector.
God damn Gladell. He's gonna ruin everything. Why wasn't anybody watching Gladell?
What?
Why is this thing flying?
Oh no. Oh no.
What? Juna's trying to crash the ship and kill Lewis. With everybody in the ship. I bet the old man's gonna get the land runner to fly.
What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Holy shit! That badly?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Save Gallica! Oh. Birds of a feather, I guess. Why did we have to go to the most dangerous part of a falling ship? Or a flying ship, for that matter. Look at that. That's horrifying.
That helped a lot. No. What do we do?
We have to head for the private quarters.
Did you?
Oh my god. Wait, how high can this thing fly? Are we about to Tony Hawk this? Jump across the glowing sections and using them as scaffolds. Are we about to grind? Are we learning to grind? Is that what's happening? You'll automatically jump between scaffoldings. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffolding in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffoldings ahead of Lewis's quarters. I'm not sure I understand this. Oh, I understand now. I didn't understand it. I couldn't see what it was talking about. I was like, what the fuck is it? Like, what does a scaffolding look like on this? Because I'm thinking of like a Minecraft scaffolding. I'm not thinking of like these things.
Sweet.
What a silly mini game.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I don't need to press a button. It just does it automatically. That's some Kingdom Hearts shit right there. Do you see that? The way that it did that? That was some Kingdom Hearts shit. The way that like it zoomed in and then like zoomed out.
Look at that.
That is literally a Kingdom Hearts moment.
All right. This is no good. Whew.
All right, Gina's gonna be in here. No?
Yet. Let's hurry. Okay.
Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. We're looking for a book.
No good.
Not a book. Or not the book we want. Not the book we want. Painting.
Incredible.
This thing? A map?
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Do you remember? Are we gonna write down like a note of that map?
Look.
Flowers have seen this before. The one Lewis scattered at the royal funeral. Are we sure these flowers aren't like magical or something? Like maybe he needs them for magic or something? And then it's Lady Juna.
This. Huh?
Did we actually find the book? Dude, it's the book to Kingdom Hearts!
You have, but why
Oh.
Luis? It's a forbidden text, so there shouldn't even be many copies left.
I mean, just because there aren't that many copies left doesn't mean that we have no copies. I mean, I have one. Must be a coincidence.
Probably just happened to find a couple.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Make sure that fits. What were you doing in that room? I was asked to run an errand.
I was asked to run an errand.
And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you
I'm about to go
visit the
document.
storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Louis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
I don't remember them ever saying that.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
You're gonna seduce me! Yes! Yeah, coming on!
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Me too. Me too.
I don't
Gallica's jealous.
investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
All right, my lips are sealed.
I'm on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man.
Yeah.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait,
Fuck, do you know Gallica?
so you're here for...
Juna?
It's coming.
I knew it. Juna is gonna be our party member.
Occupants absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Oh, we're just fucking.
What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looked. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Interesting.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
How will we contact you?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Are you fucking kidding me? She gives us an out. Like, don't get me wrong. I do want her to live, but like, is there a reason that we gotta follow her?
Comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Shouldn't everything being thrown on the ground?
It's a farce. It
The
is
ship like launched off the ground, right? And then like got tossed on its side. Shouldn't everybody be like freaking the fuck out?
and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be
Maybe I didn't understand what I saw. Maybe we only took off the ground.
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Why should you get to enter late?
Forder would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission. The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith.
So that's his power play.
He was never the one in control.
That is so smart.
We believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
So in other words, yeah, he basically explained it pretty well. If he joins late and he gets denied, then what are they gonna do? The church can't deny him because like he's one of the top 3 competitors, right? So if he's one of the top 3 competitors and they deny him, they're just gonna assume that like they're scared of him. And then it also simultaneously makes people think like, wow, the church mustn't be that powerful after all.
He's entering the competition.
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
I mean, can't one of them go to stop him? Like, what? Can't Stroll knows how to like rile people up and like, you know, fuck around.
Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why?
Have you heard anything about to take off today?
So that's what I'm so stupid.
What's behind this?
I'm so stupid. I thought that the party was on the Skyrunner.
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa! Del! Eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa! Del!
I wonder how we're gonna shift this to blame it on
This is no good.
to blame it on the other guy. Yeah, how are we gonna like blame this on Glodell? Because I feel like that's where we're heading here.
Ready?
After them both.
Was that?
Need to help her. Stay away from my waifu.
No.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now.
I'm hard on for you, Juna.
Through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
His dog's a persona.
Hector?
Koromaru's cuter.
That's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Gladel was secretly like a hero.
Arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Now we kill your dog.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
How funny would it be if I just attacked anyway? Like, if I attack anyway, are they gonna give me the choice? They're not gonna let me get a choice. How funny would it be if, like, I attacked him and then, like, he just slit Juna's throat right there?
You let your dog...
Juna's gonna awaken.
You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Damn.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
She's a lot more of a compelling character than I thought she'd be.
What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar who wanders in sorrow.
That's all it takes? You did it. Maybe I can do it too.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
I don't know how I feel about that hairstyle.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
I like that persona though. Very cool looking. Love it. Absolutely would.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is a burn, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
So is he actually gonna fight now, or is it still only gonna be his dog?
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell.
So the Masked Dancer could use different skills, huh? Increases the success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. May inflict burn. All right. And yet he did not burn.
Don't watch me. Opening, Captain.
Maybe I was meant to burn the dog. Maybe I was not meant to burn the dog.
Me now, Hector!
This is just what I need, Captain. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's time to shine.
And the you're not able to hit a lot, are you? There we are. Finally, a weakness. I was like, why are there no weaknesses to exploit? With her, I mean.
Take this!
Come forth, royal soul.
The guy really is weak and pathetic. I mean, I know he's supposed to be, because that was his whole character. Like, he's like a weak, pathetic guy who's trying to like make himself look good. But damn, to think he was that pathetic is just so sad.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
What? Oh shit!
Why?
Because we're top 30, baby!
I'm the future king. I can't. I can't
Damn!
breathe. Why?
He's being suffocated! What? He was killed by the king's magic!
Is he dead? So the magic protected us.
But why now?
Power of being top 30, I guess.
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly. That was a close one.
That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Gallica, you're not selling it.
Sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Dude, Fidelio's such a simp! And that's coming from a simp.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Hey, Gina, you know, we can make this lie into a reality.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting.
Dude, no one could resist Juna.
And get out of here.
I love Juna. Oh my god.
Yeesh, looks good.
Bro, he is so jealous that we were with Juna. He's so jealous. Suck it, loser. I'm sorry, Fidelio. You would think a guy like me would have more sympathy for you.
He's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
Really?
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Fidelio is so upset, dude.
His own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
It is not. It won't be.
Let her do as she pleases.
Louis is just happy to get her out of his hair.
Zell, looking a bit green around the gills.
He is so angry.
Yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
So being in the top 20 is what gets you saved? Huh. I thought you had to be top 3, but I guess not.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough.
That explains it all.
His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis
What about me?
keeps close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up.
Why did everybody believe it so much
I
then?
have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted and fearless to boot.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
That's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
I suppose that's kind of fair. I think only like, I don't think us as a group and the old man are the only ones that really have that.
An idiot girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single...
I want you to meet Maria, Juna. It'd be so cool. Maria would be so happy.
That's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going.
Why does everybody say comrade? Is that just the original way to pronounce it?
But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track.
You know, like Gallica's social link is supposed to be like how much of the story is finished. I'm not entirely sure though.
Welcome aboard, Juna.
Welcome aboard, Juna. Yeah, I'd love to be aboard, Juna.
Oh, right. Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like
Delio and Basilio. What about him?
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy.
She's basically the last compulsory social link.
Teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid
Really?
she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She
We
left
said
a while ago
basically,
to
so that means that
continue her
there's
work
like
in the royal
one or two more, right?
We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No,
Oh, yeah, I get you.
dash it convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't
Teleported.
would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat. Often
We already have Maria, so we can't be another social link, can it?
Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She seems trustworthy.
Seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
To the church! God, I never thought I'd ever say that in my lifetime. We're on our way to the church. Let's go! Oh, wait, I want to talk to Juna. Rella's inside the church. Let's go. Okay, I thought she'd say more. Something more interesting. But the church hates me.
Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Why haven't we been able to talk? We should have been able to talk to her way before this. Like, just as like a tiny little thing. Like, it could have just been like some like nothings, or, you know, but we should have been able to talk to her.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Howdy.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around.
Does that mean that we're open to a three-way?
We don't know who tried to exploit.
Four-way would include Gallico, of course.
Forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make
Hey,
your
click the
acquaintance.
followers button, you'll see how many more people to meet. Okay. Yeah, I really like Rella's design too. I figured either Juna or Rella, or maybe even both, would be social links or party members. Because I really like Rella's design. Her, how'd I put it? Rella is kind of like Jibril from
Could you share anything you know without asking
No
too
Game No
many
Life.
questions?
Obviously very different personality wise, but as far as themes go, I like both their designs.
The magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy.
Yeah, did you hear about No Game No Life finally getting season 2 in production?
As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course.
Should have known more than anything.
And my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Sounds like Juna has a little bit of Chuny.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula.
Dude, Rella's thighs are to die for.
This spell's effects are...
Got them chicken legs.
As long as the source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Yeah, that's it is really nice how each race is like so well defined.
May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't
And then the Elda are just literal humans.
Keep Juna safe.
Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here.
I wish I could have said, of course, I love her.
Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by anytime you like.
You are a social link.
This is impossible to break?
What are you gonna be? Like the librarian or something? Usually, like, there's like the scholar archetypes.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm
pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
We are in the Gauntlet Runner. If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching that. We're in the royal capital. At least for today, I ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Wow. I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Why don't we just have her have a surprise? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Juna's hairline? Dude, Juna got the 5 head. Let's see, if I were an artist, like an actual artist, I suppose the hairline would probably be where this wrinkle is. She got a 5 head. You would think like it would kind of be like that, huh? But I guess she would just have bangs then.
Yes, as much as they grumble about
But then again, Nurist has a literal 5 head, like a 4.5 head, maybe like a 4.8 head.
It's hardly a combination worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
I know that's her hairband, but I'm like, underneath the hairband, this has to be where the hairline is. Like realistically, because of that slight bump, that has to be where the hair is. Like where it stops.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting
I feel like she's gonna freak out. Little capsules.
some more tomorrow.
You guys see her hairline when she sings. Oh yeah, that's right.
By the way,
We'll see it later.
what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
I've been getting the Skyrunner. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
So you gave up?
Just gave up.
Can I go to bed now?
It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band
Command you to do it.
risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
How about we shoot you out of the cannons? You'll fly for sure. And hey, you could glide. All right. Who do I put away? I guess I can only put away Heisme or Stroll because Hulkenberg is our tank. We kind of need her. Oh. Wait. No. Right? No, that's not a bed, is it? Wait. That's how these guys sleep? Wait, they sleep with their pillow all the way at the end? See, what I would do is I would grab the bars, right? Like the bars on each side, and then I'd just like lift myself up and then push myself in, and then I'd hang out right in front of the exit. I guess you could walk back. I don't know. That looks weird to me. I don't know. I don't like it. I wouldn't do that personally. All right, cool. I wasn't sure if this would take up time. Tail bait? Can I plant something now? Yeah, I can't. What if I want to read? I think I already read all the books. You're saying make the most out of the town, so can I leave?
All right then.
Time for bed.
You said I can leave!
Time for bed.
You lied to me! How does Hulkenberg's eyes not get stabbed by her hair? Back in the day when my hair is that short, well, Hulkenberg's hair isn't short. Oh, you know what? My hair is actually longer than Hulkenberg's. But when I used to have bangs from my hair being that short, my hair would constantly like stab me in the eyes.
Good night.
So there's fishing later, huh? See? That's how I would sleep in that thing. Exactly.
You're still awake.
I was so confused. It looked like the pillow was on the other side.
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula.
Hey, you
back
wanna
into Luis's room.
come into my cubby? We'll cuddle. Read you a book while we go to sleep.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
You never asked to borrow it? What is this gonna say?
The culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
Oh, that's so sad. How are you any different than a human? You just have big ol' eyes. That's it.
This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always...
You'd always reveal yourself to me.
If these new powers are to give form to my...
Feel free to address anytime.
I want to create a world where we can appreciate...
Damn, I'm so good at turning things horny, don't I?
Hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
It's how I get the ladies into the bedroom.
Time marches on.
It's actually worked a few times. I feel like the last girl kind of broke me though. Not like she said or did anything, but more like, I don't know. I think I kind of lost interest in doing that kind of thing anymore.
To hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap,
I just haven't felt the need to seek out companionship in a while since then.
all others will be disqualified. I'd say there is...
It's kind of weird because I'm usually like so lonely and sad.
Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
It's partially why I started streaming.
First place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Louis
Nidias are liars.
actually being in the race.
I think the only other Nidia I've ever seen besides Juna is the fool or the jester guy. So like I guess, but like those are the only two I've ever seen,
I dare say that's a relief.
as far as I remember.
Finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Louis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible
So where am I on the rock?
exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then. The disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Oh, what?
Ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Let me guess where we're going next.
But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare.
I don't remember what a Mastari is.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Mastari. Is that the thing that Hulkenberg is?
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Or the ones with the helmets. Oh. I want to see what's under the helmet. I would be a very bad friend of Mastari because I would have taken off their helmet the moment we became friends.
No sign of Luis.
Yay, we're friends! Take off the helmet. I want to see.
Not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this.
That dude is a chess piece.
To hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna.
Juna kind of does have a 5 head.
Revealed, I suppose.
I don't like that hairstyle. Oh, she's got elf ears. Okay.
Of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Oh shit, that outfit.
There are still heathens in this land who choose to reject.
Good luck, Rule 34 artists. Good luck.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hand. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the...
Juna, what kind of gel do you use?
I pray for your success.
Is there like an evoker that like commands hair?
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the
I love that Hulkenberg is still like a big fan of Juna. I would love to see more interactions between them.
two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now,
And then she starts busting out with my milkshakes.
on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne be...
Hey, Juna, sing Cupid.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very cult.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
You mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Get Fidelio, try to simp.
Luis was sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Juna.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Sorry, hold on. The dogs are asking for water. Sorry.
Inseparable from this gang.
I'm back. You see, I have to give my dogs water through a fountain because they're all bulimic. You see, they'll drink water and they'll drink so much water so fast that they don't realize that their thirst is quenched until they throw up. And then because they threw up, they'll need to drink more water.
One has to keep one chauffeur in line.
They usually just like drink up their vomit, but that grosses me out.
Heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
He's a real good boy, isn't he?
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctus.
I guess Fidelio's the bad dog, and then the other dude is the good dog. You know, like the good cop, bad cop.
The divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your
Anytime I look at Luis, all I could see is Joker. I'm like, you're just Joker with his hair grown out and white.
Draco Dios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say,
It's the dragon's way of saying adios, obviously.
you will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act
Fidelio is so jealous.
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I'm sorry, Louise. Did I not show that I could think by presenting not a monster, but some random bitch's head? Alright, maybe not a random bitch, but like a bitch, not a criminal lady is what I mean to say. Ask the Mustari. Okay. I feel like this is gonna wind up badly if we ask a Mustari. Feels like the Mustari don't like it, right? So if we ask a Mustari, they're gonna be mean. And if I meet mean people, I'm gonna be mean back to them because I have no self-control. I can't help it. I don't like mean people. It's like, why would I be nice to someone who is mean to me? You're still here? Passing by. I don't think there's anyone over here.
So foolish.
Hey there!
All right then.
Guess I need to stay here on this map. Starry are nice, but like if we're impeding on their culture, I can only imagine that they'll be mean. Since, you know, we're kind of being assholes and desecrating their culture. And impeding on people's culture is a quick way to get your ass kicked. Can't I just go to the inn and buy information? Starry was sighted at a tavern. Alright, cool, let's go to the tavern. Oh, it's right here. To the tavern!
I beg your pardon, but you have business with
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Where are those goddamn sea slugs in here? I have a question. Taking a boat to the island.
Okay, so
Merchant's Bazaar. Where? Bazaar. The Merchant's Bazaar? How bizarre? Oh, it's that guy from before. Who are you again? I remember who he is. I know I took him down on the Gauntlet Runner. But that's the quickest way to shut someone up when they're being mean. Just like, who are you?
Yes, hello. Dismissed.
Wonderful.
Oh, maybe I can finally see my face on the rock. I want to see my face on the rock.
hang on. What if
They said I started appearing on the rock, right? Where am I?
look at that? Besides,
I can't see myself on the rock. Where am I? Focus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. Oh, they gave me mag! Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones and coronation rocks, which have appeared blah blah blah. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will be, you can collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. So basically look at this thing every day.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. Cool. Where do we start? Oh, there he is. So they won't actually show me until I'm top 3.
He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown's theocracy.
Not looking forward to having another male in the party, but I guess.
With everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now.
Is this what's gonna happen? He's gonna be our next party member. Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thanks.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is the secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea.
Considering that our land runner is meant to fly, wouldn't it be easier to make it like seaworthy instead? But I guess the rocking would be like horrible.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Eden. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
To take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
This is when we have to wait for Nereus to finish the land runner.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding. Shut up. Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
I feel like Basilo.
We've only known them for a matter of days.
I wouldn't mind Basilo joining the party. Basilo seems like such a nice guy. He seems like a nice guy who's just fighting for the wrong cause.
Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
So it is seaworthy.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land...
I like the high base tent is still all the way at the top.
So, I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inlands.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Probably still suspecting us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole...
I wanted to say the Juna thing because that's basically what it is, but
Amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
And here I thought I was gonna have some alone time with Juna.
Ready to depart?
Let's go. I like that the game lets me use up all my time without game overing me. That's one thing that kind of annoyed me about other Atlas games. I was like, how about instead of letting me like fuck up, why don't you just prevent me from doing that?
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to...
Yes!
I doubt they've the...
All right, hell yeah! We're gonna get a Mustari party member, and it's gonna be a female.
Overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they
I need my full harem party.
soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy.
I need at least one more female.
This dragon god's lance. We shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
You just throw them overboard.
Bit of rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Just throw them overboard. Who gives a fuck? What are they gonna do?
he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
Hell yeah.
Infamous people.
I'm the bee's knees.
Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes their...
Nope. Sorry, dude. You're the one dude I don't care about. How funny would it be if I got to 50 hours in and then the game changed completely, like 100%? Like, what if, like, we were, like, completely, like, in this fantasy world, and then all of a sudden we went to, like, the real world, like, 50 hours in, and then, like, we had another 50 hours to play the game, but in the entirely other world. See if Juno will cook anything with us. Invincible noodles! Who's gonna cook with me? Heismay's dish? Okay. Is Heismay still gonna just step on the food? Yes, he is. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of someone stepping on my food. Future of magic. Gain more wisdom, huh? What do I need the most right now? Wisdom's already... Well, I mean, we could cap it out. But I think it'd be best to work on other things. Oop. God fucking... top secret poetry, do not read. What is this? Wait. Bold block letters span the cover. It says Juno, do not read. It's probably something Juno wrote herself. It says not to read it. But doesn't that make you want to read it more? If I read this book, I may gain more courage. Oh my god. How could I resist reading something that someone said not to read? That's it? I thought Juno was gonna catch us. I bet Juno catches us at the end of it. At the end of it, she's gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? That's my book. It says do not read. Ooh. Can we bond with Dumb and Dumber?
Got it.
You guys are pricks. I mean, I knew that, but... Everyone's giving imagination, huh?
Come on.
Head over to the kitchen. Nah. Damn it. Let's talk to Juno. I haven't spent any time with Juno before. Would be nice to have someone to talk to. Expand my imagination, dear lady. You do it with you. I didn't know we could get 5. Bro, you know what we should have done? We should have gotten someone with an STD to seduce Louise, and then he get the STD and die. It's easy. It wouldn't even need to have intercourse. What if like you had like STD that could be like transferred by blood, like AIDS or something, and then like you like slit your hand open and then you spray the blood on them. With that, like you wouldn't be directly harming them, right? So you think that would pass? I feel like that'd be like an easy way to kill him. No one has anything important to say. He is complex. But that's why you spray the blood on him, because you know he won't sleep with a person. I want to see if I can find Dumb and Dumber. Hey. Oh, he's in the kitchen. Hi. What about the other dude? It's kind of funny that they're playing together. It's Juna, though. Is Juna in the back? What if she's in the bathtub? Lady Juna, aww. What's even the point of this game if I can't catch Juna in the bathtub? I'm kidding. Kinda. Oh yeah, I forgot this increases my MP. No. Let's see, where's Juna? There's a beanbag chair here. I believe Basilio and Fidelio sleep on this. Doesn't seem like a bad place to sleep. They share. Oh, okay. There are two people. I thought they were saying that they both. I thought they were saying that they share a beanbag chair. I was about to say. Like, man, dude, that's kind of sad. I can't find them.
Well then. Got it.
Did I just get EXP for using the bathroom? Ah, I've got it. I've got what? By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel like I've gained something new. Protagonists increase their luck by 1. What? What? I increased stats by using the toilet? I had no idea. Here, did you know that? Let's try fishing. You know what? As much as I actually do want to go fishing, I'd rather raise my social status or stats. My kingly thingies. Gotta read the secret poetry book. I like seeing your surprised reactions. Thank you. They are genuine surprise. Oh, this looks like something straight out of Bravely Default. I love it so much. Tier, if you like this game, like the art direction of this game, you should really play Bravely Default. Bravely Default 1 and then Bravely 2nd are amazing. Bravely Default 2 is alright. It's like a 7 out of 10. Not as good. But the other two, 10 out of 10s. Like literal 10 out of 10s. Maybe 9.5 out of 10.
That.
Huh?
Enough.
Spear fishing through the seawall. That'd be interesting.
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
Something's gonna happen during the storm. I feel like the storm is gonna have like an actual plot point to the story. It'd be weird if they made this thing happen and then like the storm wasn't relevant.
What terrible rain.
Oh yeah, it's a DS game.
Can this vessel withstand it?
DS and 3DS.
Let's do it better than me at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Why aren't you driving? You're the driver.
Still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Look, if the ship were rocking that badly, I'd be sleeping through it too.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful.
Storm is where you realize how crappy Forden is. Ah.
You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Sharing life stories.
Life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Watch it be the true sea monster that was never slain. Head to the deck once you're prepared.
No way!
What now?
That's true. Who do I add to the party? What? Oh, I don't think I ever saw this. Their portraits. It's like the world God only knows. Dude, his wingspan. Heismay. Who do I... Let's get rid of Stoll. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her.
Seriously.
I want to talk to everyone first.
You having a laugh?
What to do?
Let me talk to the cat. I need to do something real quick. Imagine everybody sees me hit the, like, go underneath her. Like, what is he doing? Why is it? Where's he going? He's spacing out in the under the deck.
Now then.
Oh yeah, the special experiments. I forgot about that. Use special experience to create new items, certain archetypes utilized during battle.
Do make yourself at home.
Special experiments. Mage's Mask. Adds resistant to ice. Knight's Mask. Adds resistant to slash and electric. And weakness to electric. Thief's Mask. I guess the mages is more interesting for me. Throw the back of the tarot card. That's fucking wild that they recycled that. I mean, I like it, but damn. Yeah, because it literally says the Hanged Man. These are tarot card things. Watch this game end and it's gonna be Futaba playing like the game this whole time. Don't see why people would hate the platypus. I don't know, maybe they did something. I say maybe because I don't fucking know. It really sucks that she has nothing else that was raised, but it makes sense. You know what? Why don't we give you the commander? We need someone to have the commander.
Counting on you. Of course.
I think it kind of fits her in one way or another. I was waiting to give it to Hulkenberg. But I just wanted to give you that ability. You don't have a skill to inherit. I guess that kind of works. Yeah, we can afford it. Just do it. What kind of equipment does Juna have? Copper fan, innocent fan. Fairy threads. Alright, you need actual clothes. Actually, your actual clothes are better than a lot of our regular clothes. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Your shoes are kind of decent. These are all used by other people. Oh, okay. Seeker's Mask. Mage's Mask. What kind of mage skills can you use now, though? Liz and Conde. Oh, wow. You can use a lot of shit. Oh, that's hella worth using that. Your commander was Stoll. Yeah, I wanted to give it to Hulkenberg because I felt like it made the most sense with her. But, like, literally as soon as I'm done, like, leveling up Magic Knight, she's just going to go straight into the next class. And same thing with Stroll. Once Stroll is maxed out, he's gonna go straight into the next into Samurai. Is that hentai monster wearing jewelry? I'll be like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, what do you want me to do? Let you go?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Seriously, I would have slapped the shit out of him at that point. Be like, shut the fuck up. We got more important things to do.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
There we are. Good boy. That was a cool scene. I like that.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
I think this is the first wait, you can switch out party members by pressing L. Oh. Cool. I think this is the first time I've seen a human that wasn't kind of like an overpowered, like a big human. This is the first time I've seen a big human that wasn't like somewhat flying themed. Highly doubt you're weak to it, but may as well cut your stats. Ooh. Ice Blue Dance. Sable Dance. Inflict Darkness. Oh. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. How cool would it be if I could land this right away? Conde! I knew it! Fuck! I forgot I switched out Conde. Luckily you have Conde. So I probably should have kept going for the different stats. Inferno Vortex! You missed! How could you miss? He's so big! Oh, but then he missed. Stupid weenie. Damn, I was hoping I could get that poison off. Ooh, magic hammer. Fuck yeah! As a weenie? Alright, good night, Tier. Love ya. Thank you for stopping by.
Let's keep cool.
Cyclo. Damn. I got fucked up. It hardly mattered though because of the dodge. That's kind of a weird attack. Now that I think about it, Gallica sounds a lot like Futaba, doesn't she? Like, it never occurred to me, but she does sound like it, doesn't she? Like, almost exactly like her, huh? They might have the same voice actor.
My thanks.
That helped. Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
These guys are just too weak.
Oh, power of heroes! At the point of a sword!
Child's play. I'm Falkenberg.
Damn, this guy sucks at hitting his shots. No, I was just about to ask. I was like, if he lands a hit, then if he lands a weakness, but then a crit, does he just use up like a basic turn?
I'll use what I must.
I'll show you. Let's do this together. I think this is just what I need.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Join with me!
Get him.
Easy peasy. Throw something hard at me. That isn't a dick.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Hey Misty, how you doing? Did you only just have you been here the whole time and only just decided to come in just to say boo for that?
I feel stronger already.
My power swells forth.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love.
Yeah.
I'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
I feel like these two are either gonna die
Don't mention it.
or
Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
I don't know. I don't see them joining our party.
Something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
It would be pretty cool if they did join. It'd be interesting to get two brand new party members at once in such a way.
Of a new king draws nearer.
You're right.
We're gonna finally have our beach episode.
Come on.
People tend to open up more. What does that mean? Wait. Oh, wait. Can I only choose one person to hang out with right now? I want to hang out with I want to hang out with Gallica, but I want to see everything. Maybe get a chance to improve things to them. Maybe. Damn, I want to spend time with Juna.
Got a second?
Ah! Talk to Juna so bad. Oh, but I want to talk to Gallica. Fuck, I really want to talk to everybody. I mean, I can always just restart it, but like, damn. It's down here. Down here. Maybe I can only talk to certain people?
What do you want?
Leave. He would be the one that you should talk to, just because like he's probably the most resistant. What if this is like a choice where like whoever you don't choose dies between the two brothers?
Right. Got it.
Damn, I was hoping that I'd be able to get like a stat. We're strolling Hulkenberg. Oh, they're down there. Well, Heisme. There he is.
Goodbye.
I think it's time we finally decide. Let's just. I'm gonna spend time with Juna first.
Got a second? Thanks. The truth is, well,
Sure are fond of you.
yeah. But hey.
How about you sing me a little lullaby? Hope you like warbling. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. That'd be so cute if we actually could. Juna fell asleep. What, did we just watch her sleeping face? Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Look at this.
An Aeon Pearl ring. I don't know if I want this to be my canon story. I think I'll save on the second file, or maybe the first file. And then I'll continue in a second to look at the other ones. At least with the females. I don't think I care much about the others. Well, Stroll and Heisme. Stroll and Heisme are cool characters, but not enough for me to repeat this stuff over and over, you know? I want to spend time with Gallica.
Okay then.
She's so fucking cute. I didn't notice you could see the old man from there.
That reminds me.
Fish people. Oh, have we seen fish people yet?
Hold on.
Hey.
Sure.
Thanks.
Are small.
No.
Come on. Hey there.
Rainbow scale. That's interesting.
Let's call it.
I kind of like Gallica's too. What do I do? Should I save over a third slot? I guess it doesn't matter too much.
What now?
You know what? I should actually see what the equipment actually does now that I think about it. Maybe that'll also help me decide. Rainbow scale. All stats +5. I wonder if that's what everybody gives. I don't really care for the men, so I'll go see about Hulkenberg, and then I'll decide between the three. Watchtower. Deck. Hey, baby, how's it going? Look, Spirit.
Your thoughts? Indeed. That reminds me.
He's feeling unwell.
Hold on.
Hey, with the great tumult! So happy when I see my name in games or like anywhere, because I'm like, yes, I am remembered. You have allies now.
Sorry.
Tell me more about your travels.
You are curious. Take this.
Narwhal's horn. What?
Now then.
You know, in the Vinland Saga, Thorfinn has to sell the narwhal's horns as a test. He has to sell them as a panacea. All right, let's see what this item does.
What now?
Narwhal's horn. Oh, so all of them give +5 stats. All right, I've seen all of these, and I'm just gonna go with my first one with Juna. As much as I love Gallica. Yo, dude, what up? All right.
Oh my.
Juna, let's talk. I need to expand my imagination, and last time we talked, you increased my imagination by 5. Isn't that amazing?
Huh?
All right.
Oh, 6. Right, even better. So I guess I mean, I had a feeling that teleportation was a big deal, but to find that it's on the grand scale of the relics is pretty interesting. I thought it was more or less something that like people were aware of, but just never found out all the way.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence.
Saints' Day is Christmas.
Humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
And you would take a cold shower? When I'm like in the summer, I want a extremely hot shower because you know why? Like it could be 100-degree weather, but my shower is gonna be like at least 130-ish. And then by the time I get out of the shower, like the outside air is way cooler.
Really have to go this way. There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind them, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
We got found immediately.
From the outside. What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see.
Just put a bunch of pots and pans over our head.
And observing the village.
Or is that racist?
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We
Lost.
Maybe a bit lost.
Throw Heisman into the sky.
Afford to get lost on some godforsaken island? This is a disaster. Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
And then we proceed to go straight. Swimsuit scene, swimsuit scene. Come on, come on. Beach episode! Beach episode! Should we have really let the idol be the test taster? What if it was poisonous water? She would have been the first one to drink it and she would have gotten poisoned.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
I'm married!
Be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Dude, it's a Mistari! We saw her face! I bet it's gonna be some law like we saw a girl's face so we can get to marry her. Or they're gonna execute us.
You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Calica could probably get caught and then squeeze through the net.
Behave yourself.
They tied up Calica too. I mean, don't get me wrong, they should, but still, it's just so funny to think they tied up a little thing like her.
Steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Oh my god, we drank the priestess's bathwater.
Executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Crier.
Well,
It is the crier.
meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Alan's gonna be the next party member.
Be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni.
Maybe they're all three-eyed.
Upon our island, from ships
That would explain their helmets.
but we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it.
I think they'd have very muscular necks from always having those helmets on.
He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Y'all crazy.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you voted.
Fuck out of here, stupid ass.
Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
She's so pretty.
Myself this spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
They really about to sacrifice her right now? It's crazy.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady is the one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors.
They saved your life.
If we work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
Got grabbed in the leg too hard, I guess.
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
How come we haven't like stood up and tried to like get each other to like undo our ropes?
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? You follow orders to the letter.
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us.
Damn!
Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
But he's cool. He's a nice guy.
Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Makes such a great team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine.
I just like pissing off Fidelio.
And I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Hey, if she's marked for death, we could just take her.
God's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that
Like, that's typically how these stories go. She's meant to be sacrificed, and then we take her and pretend she's sacrificed.
Or a made-up one.
fair point? I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the
They're
pale,
doing what they
it's
think
not
needs to
our
be
scale
done.
of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Right, of course.
Yeah, of course. That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Kind of starting to wonder, like, I feel like he's gonna die.
Help my sister.
I knew it was gonna come to this.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner.
No offense, Calica, but can't you gather everything through context clues?
To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Louis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Some pretty revealing clothes, man. I thought the girls had revealing clothes.
You see, these people...
He barely has, like, leggings.
Never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean
Not a toaster.
Colia set in?
You mean the person? No, she's just wearing a helmet. In these people's culture, they hide their faces for some reason.
Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Gotcha.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely.
Maybe it's a disguised Toast with a toaster helmet.
No objections, I trust, Captain.
But it's an old woman. Toast isn't an old woman. Not yet. Maybe not in this reality anyway.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people.
Didn't say it was Toast though. You literally said that maybe it's a disguised Toast. There's only one disguised Toast.
Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight.
Well, I suppose to say there's only one disguised Toast could be a false. I mean, how many people borrow the names of people they very much admire? Yeah, but if you say a disguised Toast, you know, there's still only one famous disguised Toast. Like, if you were to say a Tumultulous, there's only one me, so...
Talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is
Grammar police!
Especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead,
Yeah, this is how we win an entire island.
Can while we hunt the lance, and ideally keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
These two are gonna wind up killing the girl.
Let's lay out our situation.
I still feel like they're gonna be the ones winding up dead.
Built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
Teleport anywhere we want with
Lose if we do.
And be quick about
with
it,
these
yeah?
two around
If you
us.
miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Do our best.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture. and instead convince me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
We do our best.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
All right, so we do have 17 days, but how are we going to teleport around with the Dumb and Dumber around? Are they going to be distracted? How are they going to be distracted long enough for us to do anything?
We gotta prep.
Maybe there's like a...
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's hop on the Gauntlet Runner and make... Ah, so maybe this is one of those rare chances, or not rare chances, but one of those rare moments where you complete the dungeon before you're allowed free time. Gotta say, that's a first for Outlist, isn't it? I like it.
Let us have faith in Lady
Is there anyone with like missions though? Hey Campbell, how's it going? How is everybody's week going so far? No information broker? Well, I guess this is a secluded island. It'd be kind of weird if there was. Does the island direct overseas? What dish do you recommend? Precious fruit that ripens every year? We're not allowed to have any fruit! Fine. A lot of procrastination, aren't we all? I have 2 YouTube videos like ready to go, but I am putting them out for members only for the time being. One's coming out in about 2 hours, but then after that, maybe tomorrow or Friday, there will be the Dota video for which character? Brewmaster, that's right, Brewmaster. Brewmaster was surprisingly easy. People were giving me, they were saying like Brewmaster was gonna be like super intense, but like, he was all right. He wasn't like, I wouldn't say that he wasn't hard, but I wouldn't say he was easy, I guess. I would just say that he wasn't difficult. Not in the way that people made him sound to be. Just to praise everything. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. There we go. And then I will look at it later when I get into the dungeon. Every time you think of Friday. Man, that's something I haven't thought about in a long time. I haven't thought of like that Friday song since like they sang it on Glee. I need a fan for the gal. Ooh. Really strong katana. Dragon kukris. Ooh. Increase the strength of synthesis skills that costs 0 MP. I should at least get her fan. Surely we could sell some weapons. Let me just... I think we're gonna go straight to the dungeon after this. Failure rate. It's darkness. It's a lot of money though. Fuck man, everything's so expensive.
Alright then.
Let's wait until there's a cheap day. I could probably make do with the armors and weapons I have now. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm going to an arcade bar. Spending some time with the family.
Alright then.
It's a retro arcade bar. It's called Coin Op. It has like it has like games that are, well, retro games, you know, arcade games, the classic like Namco, Tron, all that jazz. It's been a long while, so I'm really excited to get going with it. Did I buy them all? What happens if I buy it? Wait, will it be back tomorrow? One item per day? I need to read some stuff before I do stuff. I don't do that too well. Holy fuck! Why is this food so expensive? Fuck you, kid! Heroes. Yeah, gimme. Hero's Leaf of Light Seed. Don't know what it does, but I imagine once I plant it, it gives me something good. Alright, that's probably everything that I need. Let's get out of here. Fuck this village! I hate it! There's no technology, it's hot and humid. Ooh, the beach is nice though. There are no girls in scantily dresses or bikinis. It's a shame. I'm spending all my money on expensive food. Still play retro games with friends from time to time on emulators. Yeah, my favorite retro game is the Namco Galaga. Though I do like a lot of others. Oh, I remember playing like the Mega Man game on the arcade cabinet. That was tons of fun. I remember there was this pizza place that had specifically that specifically the Mega Man game, and I was like, anytime it was my birthday, anytime that my parents asked me, where do you want to eat? I was like, I want to go to the arcade. And I want to go to that pizza place with the Mega Man game.
All ready for departure? Time to...
Party's over.
What if I decide not to go?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, oops. So if I do this, can I like... So they're gonna make me do it no matter what.
So this is the
Now then.
What if I want to teleport somewhere else? Like what if I want to go here? We don't have time to be taking detours. I knew it. So the game isn't gonna give me my my days off. I can't expand any social links at the current time. That kind of sucks. I miss Chuck E. Cheese. I wouldn't say like Chuck E. Cheese's is not good anymore. It's not as what it used to be. It's straight garbage now. It used to be worth its time, but now they just put in like all those generic I mean, I guess the games always were generic, but they've gotten way more generic over time. I remember one game that I used to love playing at Chuck E. Cheese's was the fireman game. You would play as like you'd play as a firefighter, and then you would like be like coating all the everything on fire in a burning building down. It was really cool. Alexa, turn on the lights. But like now, all the Chuck E. Cheese games are like Flappy Bird, that jump game. Like it's all like games that were on apps, you know? Like it's nothing as creative as it used to be. At that point, I'd rather just go to round 1. Like the games are a little, well, the games that give tickets aren't as expensive. I'm always doing the crane machines. Gina's so cute. I gotta cook all the food. Oh, I can only do one at a time? Well, now I know, I guess. Motherfucker. I want to read Juna's diary poetry book. The do not read book. Let's do it. We gotta raise our courage.
All right.
Am I done with the book yet? Here's the book.
All right.
I really feel like Juna should have caught me reading her secret book by the end of it. It makes no sense to not get caught.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
I feel like Fidelio is like poisoned or something.
Once you've got douse in your head, you don't know how to let him go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Why are the dudes so impatient? All right, I need to get a soda. It has been like 2 hours since my last soda. I need another. I did not think that I'd be lasting so long. I finished the soda like half an hour ago and I was like, fuck, I need to get another. But there was just so many cutscenes. You take care of your teeth as good as I do, you get to have as much soda as you want. And by take care of your teeth as much as I do, I mean buying an electric water pick and a $200 electric toothbrush. A water pick was like, I think like $100, and then my electric toothbrush was like 200. But you know what? Gives you good hygiene. I was like, I can't believe I went my whole life without a water pick. I can't believe like a lot of people go their whole lives without a water pick. Like flossing just doesn't do like much of anything. Like it helps a little bit, but it barely does anything compared to a water pick. Plus you could actually get under your teeth where like to like and take out a lot of the crap that regular dentists usually get to, you know? Like a dentist, they have to get like the little hook thing to scrape off all the shit off your teeth. But with a water pick, you just spray it down. Even better, you could just fill it up with water while in the shower, and then just like while you're showering, chillaxing, just spray yourself down. Your teeth, of course.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The melancholy is
You have as much of a sweet tooth as me, you gotta take good care of your teeth.
I'll show you how it's done.
I could eat like a solid like pound of chocolate in a day.
Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Damn.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet. Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't.
Yeah, we're really gonna expose our teleportation?
Ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in. Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Good again? You mean the Instagram model?
Hey.
Yeah, you're talking about the Instagram model, right?
Thanks.
I see.
Potion of Blight.
Understood. Let's give it a shot.
Odin Deerhearth might know more information in Batlin. I wonder if Batlin's gonna be a social link then.
Right. Yeah.
Haha. I knew you were a good boy. I knew that dude was a good egg. He just has a fucking annoying older brother. A Cindery over brother. Makes it tough to gather all of them on an island. Yeah, so basically we just teleport around town, or like around the world, I guess.
Let's focus.
Oh, sir, I need to help you.
Really?
Talk to Batlin. Yeah, we kind of figured that much. Quest? Do you have a quest for us?
What?
Please, I beseech you. God, I am grateful. Please, I beseech you.
Spire of blind faith. Guys, if you guys have a religious tower called the Tower of Blind Faith, maybe you should question your whole religion.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Yes! Beg pardon? What? No kidding!
I am so...
Let's give it a shot.
All right, that's an easy ass one. That's super easy. We could do that like no time at all.
Excuse me?
I do want to finish Stroll's story, but I can't right now. I want to get the ingredients for the blight potion and then do all the shit.
Yep.
Is that all it took?
All right then.
That's it. Oh yeah, that's literally everything. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's quite literally nothing else. All right, let's go talk to Stroll. Wait a minute. Who else could I talk to? I could talk to Hulkenberg, but I should finish Stroll. You know what? Let's finish Stroll first. I want to see exactly what it is that, like, what the final thing is. What is the final social link power?
Thanks a bunch.
It better be voice acted. This is literally the last one.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Fuck yeah.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all,
A lot of people do that.
People here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
It's true. It's a stat that we have.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes.
No point in droning on about it.
As I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
Huh? They'd have done the same thing.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Parents orchestrated this, I guess.
Parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
The people being the family?
Shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents don't think like that.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows.
How can we? We won't until we have kids of our own.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Not to ruin your moment, Stroll. The way that the line cut it off, it sounded like you said to bring everyone to live in P. I was very disgusted for a moment.
Proud noble Stroll, by the grace of...
Okay. That's it! Slayer of humans. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Okay.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a...
There's something after Samurai?
My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Yay, we went up by 1 rank! Hey, you know, But we're in the top 20. That's a fucking lot, I guess. I'm sorry, Alonso. I'm sorry. But Hulkenberg matters more. No matter how cool you are, Hulkenberg! What do you mean I don't feel... Alright. Alright, fine, Alonso. By default, you're next. Oh, while I'm in town, I should see if there are any other quests.
All right then.
Doesn't look like anything. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? What are you doing here? No wonder I couldn't upgrade your thing again. What the fuck? Let's go to the recruitment center real quick to see if there's a bounty.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yep, new one. The Cyclocrops. I bet he's crazy good.
Let's do it.
Oh, he's not too far at all. He's kind of far. That it? That is it. All right, let's go back to the honeybee inn or the spider's den, wherever the fuck. Oh, the greatest catch, huh? I don't remember which one. Someone has the informant. There you are. Howdy, you bastard. Give us the information.
Want in on this?
Oh, this is for the blight potion. Parched water. Royal Capital Shops sell it. Awesome. Good to know. Is that all you have? It is indeed all you have. Okay. Let's go back to Alonso then. Oh, because it's nighttime. I'm so stupid. No wonder I couldn't find Hulkenberg. I was like, why can't I find her?
Understand?
Landowners control all the trade in the settlements.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
And then.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How? How are we gonna do that? What's your plan? You gonna kill him? Found a weak sapling. She was practically dying. It still bore a small fruit, and with its seed, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors.
It's fine.
Give it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna ask any questions because I feel like he doesn't want to tell me.
I implore you.
Kind of feels like Alonso would die at the end of his social link.
You're all I have
I'm so sorry, Alonzo. That is so sad. I'm the only thing you have left in the world. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your mother died, well, was murdered, and I'm so sorry that your village tried to murder you. It's such an unfair world we live in, but it's our world nonetheless.
That's true.
Only I need a reason to go to the Grand Triad, like a social link reason, because then I could do two things at once. We're gonna go there, but then it's gonna be like we'll wind up at the Grand Triad, but it's only gonna be as like it's not gonna be what I wanted. Like we're gonna go there, but it's gonna be like a cutscene. But I do want to finish Hulkenberg's quest. I doubt he'd fight fair.
Perhaps. No. Say. I thank you.
Gonna meet you at the gallows. It sounds like you're gonna hang me. I'll meet you at the gallows. Boom.
Listen.
Oh my god, you're gonna hang more people for like voicing their opinion against you?
Wait.
Chance.
Yes. No. As a knight. Do you see sense?
Oi.
Acetum? What?
Well then.
Let's move.
Wait, why are we going to an empty area with the witnesses? Why don't we just like fight in the middle like the town square?
Here. Now then.
Yeah, I knew it'd wind up something like this.
It was you.
You cur. Redanth.
Hulkenberg is so fucking cool. I would take Hulkenberg in as a husband, or if they would take me in as a wife. I'd do the dishes, I'd do everything.
Stop.
Speak no more. Heed my words.
No.
Wow. I was like, what? I was like, when are we gonna see these people that that Hulkenberg contacted? I'm like, what's going on? What happened to him?
This time.
All right, I'm gonna need to shower, so I'm gonna have to end stream after this cutscene. Brought him to justice.
True.
Yes.
Dame night? Is that what they call a female knight? A dame knight? You're a model knight.
I think. My thanks.
Bum bum. Rank 7. Can now study the Paladin and Dark Knight. Wow, we unlocked 2 at once. Ah, shit. I always wondered how this was gonna wind up. I didn't think it would diverge into 2 different paths. Ooh. I don't know which one I want her to be more. I guess the Paladin more suits her though.
Now then.
I don't know. Like I don't see her ever being a Dark Knight. It just seems like out of character, kinda. Alrighty. Time for bed, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all for stopping by. But alas, it is time to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Love y'all. In about an hour and a half, I should still be just waking up to watch my my next video premiere. So if you want to chat